Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We have our first class of senior paraders in the ring this morning. Class 1 is sponsored by CPC, Consolidated Pastoral Company. We thank them for coming on board. This morning, for our paraders competition, we have Mr. David Bolton as our over-judge. We appreciate David's contribution and are looking forward to having him here to adjudicate our paraders today. We have come to a result in our first class. I'll hand over to our judge, Mr. David Bolton, for his comments.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What a great day here in Blaney. Thank you for the junior show for inviting me to judge today. Thank you for putting the weather on. We were led to believe it was going to be -3 all weekend, but it's been fantastic. We've got a big job here today. Just to let everybody know, I am judging the cattle. I've been selected to judge here today. But we've asked Jane Dockrell from up north to give a bit of a hand. She's going to talk to some of the competitors in the back row. We're under a little bit of time constraint today, which is not high on my agenda because I like to talk to all the young people. But for us to get through them today, Jane's going to give a bit of advice to younger people in the back row as I go through the top row. We've started with the seniors today, which is absolutely fantastic. That way that'll free them up to help their peewees later on. This young lady who came out in the... struck me first. She left a little bit of gap. She came out almost like she owned the ring, but gave herself plenty of space to come out in case she had any trouble with that heifer. She's got what I class as soft hands on that animal. That animal just glides around the ring so beautifully with her. And I reckon it was just that nature of the way she handled that animal that got her over the young bloke here in second, who also did a very, very good job. He's got a bull here that is in amongst a lot of heifers, and of course they can take a bit of handling, but which he did a very good job. Now, what put those two out in front of everybody else, when I lined them up there, I would suggest that they're probably seasoned campaigners. They both took one step out without being rude to the rest of the people, the rest of the exhibitors, and it was that got those two up on top. Young lady in third did a lovely job here. She had that animal with its legs under it. It's a little challenging, that animal, to get its legs right and make it look right in the ring, and she did a very, very nice job with that. Along with the lady in fourth position, she likes to lead off, did a lovely job. It was just and on the basis that, and raising three daughters, girls seem to have that finesse on just having everything right. The animal's right. She's spotless from top to bottom, and she was just did everything right. Was a little bit outpowered by the group above her. Young lady that's just about to lead off, she just got buried in the row there a little bit. You've only got a short time, and today particularly we've got a bit shorter time. She got buried a little bit in the line up there, but in still the animal looks really, really good, and of course she's dressed immaculately. I've pulled these two young ladies out. Most would have noticed this young lady had a fair trouble with this shorthorn, and she just kept at it, and it's that nature and the ability where she kept it cool and just did her very, very best to keep that animal in the line, and ironically enough, now he wants to play the game. As the young lady with the black animal leads out, she also did a nice job, just got lost up the front here a little when the others pulled out. Congratulations, and we'll keep rolling.
Thank you, Dave. We now have Class 2 in the ring of the Senior Paraders. This class is sponsored by CTLX. If there is any representative from CTLX, please come to the Stock Live tent when you're available. We have a result in Class 2, sponsored by CTLX. We'll hand over to Mr. David Bolton for his comments.
Thank you. Another very, very good class. Gee, the young people are to be commended. I'm not going to say terribly that it's unfortunate there has to be one winner, because everybody that's out here is winning today, coming through this fantastic industry. This young lady up in first position just had that presence about her with this heifer. She spoke to it. She just kept at it quite unassumingly. Went about her business to put that animal out there in front of me all the time. And I guess it was just that ability to have that connection. I seen her there whispering to it earlier while she was standing it up, that put her over the young lady in second. Young lady in second did a really, really good job in standing that animal up. Again, without making a song and dance, but a really nice job. That's a very striking shorthorn heifer. And that young lady's got a very good ability of standing that heifer up very, very well. And I guess it was the ability of the two young ladies that just snuck in front of the young fella here that was in third place. Often we see very tall fellas with smaller animals who tend to want to walk around the ring like they're hanging from a coat hanger. This young bloke is to be commended on the way he handled this heifer. Soft hands for such a tall guy. Just let this heifer have a head and walk around the ring. He's immaculate. Heifer looks great, and he just did a really nice job. If he walks off, it's not that easy being that tall and leading a smaller heifer without dragging their head up too high. The young lady that we've got going out next did a really good job in the fact that as I started to pick the cattle out, her and this young fella down the end thought, geez, we're going to give this one another go. She really did a nice job of standing that animal up, because it's a fair lump of an animal, and keeping it visible to me. And the young bloke here going out, 206, did a real good job. He threw the toys out of the cot there at the end, pulled her out and said, I'm still here. So he's to be commended on that. James had a bit of a chat to some of the down the back here. All these young people, like I say, you're all winners, because you've got these animals turned out beautifully, and we're doing our very best to give you plenty of time in the ring. Thank you.
Thanks, Dave. Now in the ring is Class 3 of the Senior Paraders. This class is sponsored by Hobbs Livestock. Competitors, please be aware, if you place in your class, please, after you have finished with your animals, come to the Stock Live tent and grab your prize. If you place in your class, your prizes will be at the Stock Live tent to be collected. We have a decision in Class 3.
Thank you. This was a bit trickier. The top three are very, very good. Very little between them. Young lady here at the end of this really has done everything right. You see me checking a few ears. It's always important to have clean ears at a show because usually they get inspected, and that's just a nice thing to have done. She did a really nice job in showing this heifer off around the place. She was relaxed with it. They moved as one, and it was that movement that got her over the young guy in second. This young fella in second's got a very, very big, very small animal. Again, very tall. Did a really, really nice job in showing that heifer off every time he pulled up. And I really had a split decision between the young fella with the heifer with dirty ears or the young lady I put in third who we sort of got lost earlier. She went all the way around the ring to come back to a spot. But the top three were very, very, very good, and it was very close between them. So if I could give advice to the young lady with the Murray Grey, I know the ring's a bit tight. Don't go right around the cattle. Stay up the top end and back them up or do a tight circle because you did get a bit lost, but you did a beautiful job. The young ladies down in fourth and fifth, again, they kept at it. They really, if it was by accident, it was a good thing. They kept them out on their own here a bit. A lot of young people continue to bunch them up, and you've only got about 5 or 8 minutes with me, so if you can keep them out, keep your presence in front of me, it's a good thing. So congratulations.
Thank you, David. Result in Class 3 was in first, competitor 198, Sienna Manning. Second, 195, Hugh Mitchell. Third, 203, Amy Wiley. 4, 196, Maddie Hall. And in fifth, 199, Sienna Manning. Thank you again to the sponsor of Class 3, Hobbs Livestock. We now have Class 4, the final class of our senior division in the ring, sponsored by Hollywood Angus. Our judge has made a decision in Class 4 of the senior division. Over to David Bolton for his comments.
Thank you. One of the tougher classes of the morning. This young lady, she's very tidy, does a really good job with the heifer, is in sync with the heifer. And let me talk about both these young people. They're both very, very good. Leads are nice and short. And ears are clean. Animals are spotless. And it really comes down to the 1%ers, and people are going to think this is quite bizarre. It's really only the fact that this young lady had a holder with a shorter done up buckle here versus this one that's a bit longer, and that's all I could split them on, because that is absolute perfection in a neat fitting holder. And yes, you're all going to say that's beautifully neat and fit, but it's just a bit long, just detracts away from the femininity of that head. And I know holders are tough to find and everybody's sharing them, but you've got 5 or 6 minutes out here, you've got to get it right. Both a credit to you both. Just unfortunately, I've got to find the 1%ers, and that was the 1%. So if you two like to lead off. Young guy in third here did a really good job. Ended up being outpowered by two very, very good handlers. We had another young fella out here that was out here earlier, and young man, you got lost when I had you up in the group here. You got near the fence. It's all about staying out in front to me all the time, particularly in this age group. You've really got to show them off. So the young guy in third did a really, really nice job. Again, you don't always get to select the animal that you show, and he's got a really nice manner about the way he goes it, as do the fourth and fifth people. While I went through those other, the top 3 or 4, these two young people still did a really good job, really kept at it, were very conscious of where their legs were under their cattle, because you've really got 7 or 8 minutes here. You've got to make it right, whether I'm looking at you or not. You've got to have them right for that whole time. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dave. And again, thank you to our Class 4 sponsor, Hollywood Angus. In Class 4, our result was in first, 183, Lexi Redding. Second, 182, Dominic Edwards. Third, 179, Reese Robinson. Fourth, 173, Angus Healy. And fifth, 178, Matilda Cronin. Now coming into the ring, we have our senior champion and reserve champion. Champion is sponsored by A&L and reserve All Things Country. If there is a representative from A&L or All Things Country, Taylor Dobbs, if you could please come to the Stock Live tent. I'll give the mic now to David Bolton, our judge.
Thank you. Just a round of applause for these 4 seniors. They're very, very good. I'd be happy to have any of them showing for us around the place, doing a fantastic job. I guess it comes down again to the 1%ers. The young ladies are doing a tremendous job. They've got a calmness about them which relates to the animal. And they're very, very difficult to split. So my decision's not easy for those who mightn't have seen. We've got the first place getters in the front row and the second place getters in the back row. So when I select a champion, then we've got the second place getter to come through. I just want to, while I've got the microphone, just again reiterate that I've got Jane with me today. We're only talking really on making sure I cover everything because of the numbers we get to get through. I'm still making the decisions. We had a bit of inquiry as to why Jane was out here, and she's just doing her part to give me a bit of a hand to get through them today.
Our champion senior parader is competitor 232 Chloe Bailey, sponsored by A&L. And our reserve is competitor 218 Jada Bushin, sponsored by All Things Country. To our judge, David.
Thank you. I thought our champion was inevitable, just the way she went about it. Didn't get nervous every time I walked past her. It was like I wasn't there. She didn't think she had to move it because she knew she was right. She didn't have to throw a stick at her foot because she didn't think it was right. And for the most part, I know all of you young people meet these cattle here 3 days ago. So the connection there is absolutely fantastic. And the young lady in reserve is quite a mirror image probably of the young lady who won when we brought the reserve out, and then I brought them back round again. She was stamping her ground. She brought it out. It was just the fact she brought that heifer out a little which just sort of left the Simmental back there a little, and the young lady with the black Simmental did a hell of a job, except you just got a little bit lost back there in the corner. When you're out in these rows, you've got to keep coming out in front. And the young guy with the pole Hereford who came out did a really, really nice job with a bull that's surrounded by females there. Did a nice job as well in getting him back in line. So congratulations to you all, and certainly to the two young ladies that won.
Congratulations to our senior competitors. Next, coming into the ring will be our intermediate section. And the first class of our intermediates is sponsored by JM Rural Contracting. If there's a representative from JM Rural Contracting, please come to the Stock Live tent. Just an announcement for all competitors, onlookers, parents, friends. There's morning tea over near the Bindaree tent. So for anyone that would like some morning tea, please help yourselves. Our judge has come to a decision in the first of our intermediate classes.
Thank you. Young fella here in first place, what a marvellous job. Kept her in front of me without being rude to the rest of them. Did a really, really nice job. Again, in sync with this animal. Kind hands, kind nature. And animals really respond to that. Gear's spotless, he's tidy. Young fella comes out in a tie. That's always very highly regarded. And it was just his overall performance on keeping that animal out in front of me that it puts him in first position over the next couple of ladies. Lady in second position did a really nice job. Just kept, probably wasn't just quite out in front as the young fella up on top, but still did a very nice job in making me aware that that animal was there to be placed. Young lady in third who did a really good job, and I know sometimes it's tough. She was actually told to stay parallel with a line up head to tail from the front and missed that opportunity to do that. So when there's been instructions given, you must try and listen and keep an eye on me at the same time. When we go down here in fourth and fifth, again, these young ladies both did a really good job. Young lady in fourth had a bit of a struggle with that one. The Murray Grey there doesn't really want to keep its head up, and she's done a really nice job in trying to do that and get the best out of that animal that she can. Young lady in fifth did a really good job where she also just didn't have quite those legs under it every time I looked. And then the young fella who's got the speckle, who came out and just did a nice job. Told him to shorten up that nose lead. We've given him a highly commended. I suspect he hasn't done too many, but he's really given it a good shot there today with that speckle. So congratulations to you all. Thank you.
We are now on to Class 2 of the Intermediate Paraders, sponsored by Kia Ora Limousines. If a representative from Kia Ora is available, please head over to the Stock Live tent. Just a reminder, competitors, if you receive a ribbon in your class, please come to the Stock Live tent to collect your prize. If you receive a ribbon in your class, please come to the Stock Live tent to receive your prize. We have a result in Class 2 of the intermediate section.
Thank you. Again, top two, very good. What split on this young lady did a very, very nice job. Her gear is immaculate. Her leads are the nice length. Hold her fit nicely. And it was only that she did a really nice job in standing that animal up, was aware of where its legs were, that got over the young bloke in second. You did a very, very good job. You actually kept that animal one step out in front. You just lost sight of that animal in second tends to stretch himself out a little, and you just let that go a little. So on the attention to detail, the young lady wins. Young bloke did a very, very good job in second in presenting that animal to me. He just overlooked where the legs were like they are now. So young lady in third and fourth, very nice job. We're just outpowered by a couple of people who have probably done a few more shows. Young lady in third just did a really good job, as in fourth and fifth weren't standouts, and that's why they got rounded up by the top two there today. If they can keep in mind where their animal's legs are and the build of their animal, that's very important. But congratulations to you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Class 2 was sponsored by Kia Aura Limousines. Our place getters were in first place 159 Samantha Staffer, second 160 Fraser Gill, third 155 Zara Gill, fourth 154 Kalia Pengilly Little, and fifth 157 Zara Payne. We now have Class 3 of the intermediate section in the ring, sponsored by Courage On Angus. We have a result in Class 3. Over to our judge for his comments.
Thank you. Sometimes somebody makes this job reasonably easy, and I don't say that very often because this is a tough gig. And if anybody would like to tag in today and take my position, that's fine. I'm happy to do that. This young lady from the get-go was very, very good. Kept her away from everyone, brought her out, gave itself some space, tipped that head to me when I walked past, just did everything right. Obviously has a very good relationship with this animal. And she was a clear winner. And then it got a little bit tricky. I really liked the young bloke in third, who was chasing this young bloke with the Chevrolet, but he ended up down there in third because he got lost, and that's where the young bloke in second, he just kept that heifer up in that front row. Not quite as much as the young lady in first. You can lead off. But yeah, young bloke in second did a really good job. Kept that animal in front of me. And it was that, because like I say, I really liked the job that young bloke did in third. He just got a bit lost in that lineup. And as we go back down to fourth and fifth, these two young fellas did a really, really good job in having those feet and legs under them. Didn't get too flustered as I walked around them. Their leads are good, their gear's good, and they certainly to be commended on the job they did. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Class 3 results sponsored by Courage on Angus. In first, 152 Miley O'Brien. Second, 149 Toby Hutchison. Third, 150 Nathaniel Stimson. Fourth, 148 Hugh Clayton. And fifth, 146 Charlie Lockyer. We now move into Class 4 of the intermediate section, which is the final class of this section. Sponsored by Pat's Cattle Service. If a representative from Pat's Cattle Services is available, please come to the Stock Live tent. We have a result in the final class of the intermediate section.
Thank you. Young bloke in first here today. Very, very good job. Very in touch with this animal. Just did a really, really good job. Legs under her, head up without being dragged to the sky. He's immaculate, to be commended. Kept her out in front of me all the time. And it was just his attention to detail, keeping in nice and tight and relaxed with that heifer that got him over. The young lady in second, who also did a really, really nice job in keeping that animal out in front of me, keeping her legs under her. Because it's not so easy all the time trying to keep an eye on me, trying to keep the animal settled, have their legs right. There's about 3 or 4 jobs in one hit. And it was only that the young lady in second just kept that animal, just took one step out there as I was having a look, that got her over the young lady in third. The young lady in third, who was down the bottom end of the class there, and often you can get lost, she kept that animal out there and was very, very, very good. And it's and I guess it's the ability of the 3 people above the young bloke in fourth who just kept nice and calm. I really liked what the young bloke did in fourth position, apart from the fact that he was probably just showing himself off a bit more than the bull. If he worried about the bull a bit more than where he was standing, that would have been a great thing. And then the young lady in fifth there with the Murray Grey, just as we were getting towards the end, she took a step out and said that I'm still here. So congratulations, certainly to the young fella who won this class, who can lead off. Thank you.
Thank you, David. The result in Class 4 was, in first place, competitor 135, Archie Millgate. In second, 143, Lizzie Batten. In third, 133, Jessica Hambrook. Fourth, 138, Henry Brewer. And fifth, 142, Zoe Tyndall. We now move in to our champion and reserve champion intermediates. Champion is sponsored by Binderee Food Group and reserve Bib and Braces Firewood. If I could please get some representatives from Binderee Food Group and Bib and Braces Firewood to please come to the Stock Live tent. An announcement for all breeders that Hannah Pow, the Neogen rep for this area, is here, and she has said if anyone would like some TSUs from her, please come over to the Stock Live tent and speak to her so that she can get those for you.
They talk about young people on their phones. I find the committee over here all on their phones. This is not that easy. The ability to show an animal off to the very, very best of your ability takes a bit of doing, takes a long time, and it can mean the difference between first and second place when you're out in regular showing at the royal shows, local shows, anywhere. I've got 4 very gifted people here that have done a very, very nice job. Can't split them on their gear. They're all exceptionally tidy. What a great industry we're in, where we young people learn to work as a team, dress tidy, and do a very, very good job. It's really come down to one young person here that just goes that 1% extra. Taking the sticks off them, did that prove much? Not really. I thought it might, but they were all very talented, and the ability to push and guide them round on their holders. And I guess if this young lady with the Chevrolet steps out, she wins. And it's as fine a detail as when I pulled them square there, gave them their sticks back. She only went half a step forward. And that was it. I was just waiting to see who was going to weather. And this young lady, obviously, who has quite some ability with this animal, just took a step forward. Politely, not rudely or anything to box anybody out, but did a very nice job. So you are to be congratulated.
Thank you, David, and congratulations to 152 Miley O'Brien, and in reserve 153 Archie Millgate. Yeah. You can go this way, Zach. We have Zach from Bindaree Food Group to Sash, our champion intermediate parader, and we thank Bindaree for their sponsorship, as well as Rachel from Bim and Braces Firewood. The Cramp family from Bib and Braces Firewood kindly donated the wood that we've been burning over the weekend, so thank you to them and for their kind donation. A note to parents: while you are packing up, for anyone that's been camping, while you are packing up, please move all the excess wood out of the camping area over to where the sawdust is, please. So any excess wood that is still in the camping area, please move that over to where the sawdust is. We now have the first class of our Pee-wee division paraders in the ring. This class is sponsored by Warrigal Limousines. Any competitor that has received or receives a ribbon, please come to the Stock Live tent to collect your prize.
Just before I place these, can I have a round of applause for this class, please? For all the volunteers and people like myself, this is what we do it for, is these young people who grow into older people and these smiles and enthusiasm. We're in day 3. They should be grumpy, and I hope parents have to deal with that later on. But I'm getting them with the big smiles and the enthusiasm, and it's just fantastic. So we'll get into place in these peewees and keep those smiles going, I reckon.
We have a decision in the first of our Pee-wee classes.
Congratulations to these peewees. The young bloke in first position did a really nice job. Granted, he's got a heifer that it works really well with his size, but just had it constantly with the legs under her, had her head up nicely, just did a really nice job. And it was only that his attention to me while we were just having a few words got him over the young bloke in second. Young bloke in second's got a mountain of a heifer, and has done a very, very nice job in keeping her head up and controlling that heifer. As we go down the line into third and fourth, these young people, their attention to me and their ability to keep at it, very, very good. We've got a highly commended down the end. And to all the young people here in this class, very, very good effort to come out here. Not everyone can get a ribbon, but from where we sit, you've all done a marvellous job, and thank you to the buddies for bringing them out.
Thank you, David. In the first class of our Pee-wee section, the result is in first place, number 22, Samuel Lucky. In second, 18, Isaac Hobbs. Third, 20, Connor Jones. Fourth, 21, Zara Swadeser. Fifth, 19, Charlie Falls. And our two highly commended competitors, 16, Harry Reid, and 15, Ali Johnson. Now in the ring is our second and final class of the Pee-wee section, sponsored by Lit Simmentals. If a representative from Lit Simmentals is available, please come to the Stock Live tent. The following people still have merchandise to be collected from the VIP area. If I call you, you still have merchandise to be collected from the VIP area. Alicia Carter, Michelle Pierce, Amy McKenna, Kirsty Cotter, Jeanette Cantwell, Emily Polson, Flynn Baker, and Dakota Bray. You all still have merchandise to be collected from the VIP area. We have a result in Class 2 of the Pee Wee section.
A big round of applause for these guys. Young lady in first position. I'd be silly not to say that I haven't seen her about this weekend. Even coming out in this class, just a marvel. Obviously has an unbelievable relationship with this heifer. Like that heifer would be about 10 times her weight. Nothing bothers her. I had to go looking for her under that hat, and then you got to find her from hiding behind that belt buckle. So congratulations to her. Young bloke in second has, with the white face or the pole Hereford's done a really nice job as well. You might say he's a thorn in between roses. I got to keep battling for the young blokes because the girls always do a nice job. But this young bloke in second always had this heifer standing up nice and a head up. A young lady in third with the speckle did a really nice job too. The way she went about it, as we got a bit longer into the class, she relaxed a little, and in this job, as she'll learn as she gets older, you've got to stay sharp all the time. We get down there into fourth, and this young lady with quite a big short on has done a lovely job. Threw everything at it, including the kitchen sink, to keep that heifer's head up and keep her legs under. And as we go down the line, young bloke with the black heifer, and then we've got the one down the end there. It's got a highly commended, has done a really, really good job. I've spoken to all the young people down the back. As far as we're concerned, they're all winners here today. They've all stuck at it and done a really, really good job on hanging on to those cattle, getting their heads up and giving them a scratch. So congratulations to all these peewees.
Thank you, David. Class 2, the results are in first, competitor 6, Stacy Adams. Second, 2, Blair Martin. Third, 4, Annabelle Kelly. Fourth, 9, L. Swadser. Fifth, 11, Darcy Matthew. Highly commended, 12, Paxton Oyak. We now enter into the Pee-wee Championship. Our Pee-wee champion is sponsored by the Land and Reserve champion by Herefords Australia. If there's a representative from these, from the Land and Herefords Australia, please come to the Stock Live tent to award your ribbons.
Congratulations to this young man. I just thought his ability to keep this heifer standing still, because she wanted to get blown up there a bit, keep the legs under her. He's very well dressed. The heifer's very, very immaculate, and I guess he's a bit lucky he's got one that is his size, and they just work beautifully. And it's only that he just kept at it that got him over the young lady with the super big Simmental. Like, the ability of that young lady is just truly amazing. The relationship both of these young people have got with the livestock is a credit. I congratulated all the other young ones. It certainly puts a big smile on your face to be involved with this sort of competition. Thank you.
We have a result in Class 1 of the sub-junior section.
Thank you. I'll just talk about this back row for these young people. Firstly, as you get a little more experience, you'll learn not to just cramp yourselves up like these two. And I know you stewards tell you where to put cattle, but you've got to make your own room sometimes. And then you got to try and stop from ending up back out the back of the ring like the young bloke is in here. So there's lots of experiences to be taken from this, and particularly watching the older ones this morning. Young bloke in first place, really the fitting job, or let's say the grooming job, probably snuck him over just the way he's turned this animal out. It is a handler's competition, but he's obviously very proud of the fact of the animal he's brought out, because it's been brushed and combed and fitted within an inch of its life. They just work beautifully together. Once again, a fantastic relationship. And it was only that over the young bloke in second, who's done a very, very good job with the black Simmental. Very, very calm and collected. As he has now, got the legs underneath the animal. Didn't do anything, any panics when in fact, he did tend to push the head towards me when I walked near it. And it was those couple of things that the first and second got over the young lady in third. As we go down the line here to the third, fourth and fifth place getters, the young ladies were just outpowered by a little, those 1%ers where these two young blokes just stood them out from the crowd. The young lady in third did a really nice job in standing that animal up, just got a little box there, as well did the fourth and fifth young ladies. Young lady in fourth had a bit of a job with that heifer, but she still keeps working at it and showing some patience and tolerance. So congratulations to you all if you'd like to lead off.
Thank you, David. Results in the first class of the sub-junior section. In first place, competitor 53, Cody Stevens. Second place, competitor 48, Graham Duggan. Third place, competitor 50, Michaela Jones. Fourth, competitor 52, Paige Ma. And fifth, competitor 49, Harper Godfrey. We now move into class 2 of the sub-junior section, sponsored by Longview Agriculture. If I can get a member of the Kosh family to please come to the Stock Live tent to present the ribbons. Say something again. Reminder, if you have won a ribbon or do win a ribbon, come over to the Stock Live tent when you're free to collect your prize. We have a result in Class 2 of the sub-juniors.
Thank you. Oh, it doesn't take a rocket science to say when this group came out, this young fella came out with this great big heifer and obviously, again, has a lovely relationship with his heifer. Had her standing out all the time. Yes, she's big. She's 23 months old. Just a really nice job. Gear's good. Heifer's turned out beautifully. And it's really only that his ability to just leave that animal alone, know she's right, that got him in first position. Second, third was a little tougher. And really what only split second and third was the young bloke in second was probably a little more relaxed. Had those feet and legs under that heifer more than adequate. And it was only that the young bloke in third got a bit nervous, which is easy to do, and just lost sight of where the legs were a bit. But there was not much between those two. They did a very, very good job. We go down to the young lady in fourth who just did a good job. Had that heifer presented well, gears right, legs under her. Again, just did a good job without standing out. We go down to the young bloke with the limousine. Again, animal is presented lovely. He's dressed nicely. Everything's right. Just outpowered today by those with just probably a little more experience and put them out in front of the judge with the ability of without getting too nervous. So congratulations.
Thank you. In Class 2 of the sub-juniors, the results were: in first, competitor 46, Jack Chase. In second, competitor 38, Nash Lambkin. In third, competitor 45, Toby Chase. In fourth, competitor 30, Havana Johnston. In fifth, competitor 39, Jock McDonald. And thank you again to the Kosh family from Longview Agriculture for sponsoring this class. We now move in to Class 3, sponsored by K4 Simmentals. If we can have a representative from the Harrington family to the Stock Live tent. This will be our final sub-junior class, and then we move into sub-junior champion and reserve.
another super class young lady who brought this heifer out. Granted that the heifer wanted to be a little stubborn, but this young lady, one of very few today that has swapped hands very quickly, and as little as she is, got that stick over the top of her to get her to get rolling along with the steward's help. But granted, very, very beautiful job this young lady's done. This heifer looks good along with the young lady, and they're to be congratulated. And I guess it was just that 1%er that got her over the young bloke in second, who's done a very nice job with, a heifer that's been turned out very, very nicely, as most of these cattle are. He had a good relationship with that heifer, continued to work with her, and get her in front of me. As we go down the line to third and fourth, these young blokes, as they get a bit more experience, will learn to pull them out in front of me a little more, but did a really good job in keeping those animals square and their heads up, because it all takes a bit of doing, particularly when we're getting towards the tail end of the show. And as we get down the line there, these young fellas did a really, really good job. The young people in the back row, as you get more experience, you'll learn just to pull those heifers up in the line or just a little forward and not get particularly lost. Your concentration on those animals will get better as you get older, and you get to learn how to stand those animals up, particularly the way they're built. So congratulations to you all. Thanking you.
And we have a result in Class 3 of our sub-juniors. In first place, competitor 29, Abigail Tucker. In second place, competitor 31, Wyatt Litt. In third place, competitor 28, Jim Taylor. In fourth, competitor 33, Gus Harrington. And in fifth place, competitor 25, George Gill. We'll now proceed with our sub-junior champion handler class. The sub-junior champion is sponsored by the RAS. So this will be presented by Kane on behalf of the RAS. And our reserve champion is sponsored by Grills Engineering. If we could have a member of the Grills family, please, to the Stock Live tent. competitors, if you receive a ribbon in the ring, please come to the Stock Live tent to collect your prize to go along with your ribbon. Your champion sub-junior parader for the 2025 National All Breeds Junior Heifer Show is competitor 53, Cody Stevens. And your reserve champion sub-junior parader is competitor 48, Graham Duggan.
That wasn't that easy. Both these young fellas have got 1%. Every time I walk past, young 53 here just edged that head towards me. That was the 1%. The reserve come out. I don't know if they're mates or not. He did exactly the same thing. They're both very, very good winners. It is as little as that. As you saw, all of those 8 young people turned out beautifully. Cattle turned out beautifully. All can lead okay. But when it came down to that final lineup, both of these young fellas just tilted that head, ears go up, and they're that 1%. Congratulations.
We are moving along now straight into our junior classes, which is our second last group of competitors to come through. We have 4 junior classes, and the first of these is sponsored by Track Serve. If we have a representative from Track Serve available to present the ribbons, please come to the Stock Live tent. Gets that bag.
Thank you. Another terrific class. Young bloke here. He was a standout when he come into the ring, and he just stepped in the parallel park, as I call it, stepped forward a little. Just had that heifer at 12 o'clock all the time without having a panic. Didn't have to spin her in and spin her out all the time. And it's really that professionalism that he put him to number one. Young blokes in second and third. Really nice, unassuming sort of a job without being stars. Just got those legs under them, kept those cattle nice and calm. And where we've got second, third, fourth and fifth there, they were just a little more collected versus the row we've still got back here. None of them got to the panics of me keeping walking in amongst them. And the young bloke with the speckles, to be commended, was down the end of the row there. Didn't faze him too much. Young lady on the main did a nice job. Need to clean those ears next time. But did a really nice job. And then the young lady with the pole, Hereford, she kept that heifer standing nice and square all the time without doing a big song and dance. Was just outpowered by the young fellas on top here today. Thank you.
And the results from our first class of our junior paraders. In first place, Ned Dodds. In second, Ollie Shearman. In third, Zach Shearer. Fourth, Ella Daly. And fifth place, Chelsea Hall. This is class 2 of the juniors. This is sponsored by Trowbridge Triple B Angus. If any member of the Garvin family is around to present the ribbons for this class, please. We have a result in Class 2 of our junior paraders.
Thank you. Top three here, hard to split. Young handler on the pole, Hereford, just did a really good job. Kept at it down the end there. Didn't overwork her. Just did not overwork those legs to the point where he was annoying her, and that's a bit of the nature of the pole Herefords. So they worked really well, and I think on the ability that he just had a nice all the time was what got him to the top end of this class. And the young fella in second did a really nice job. Like, again, quite a tall fella on a small heifer. Sometimes doesn't work so well. These two worked beautifully. And he did a really nice job on keeping those legs right. Granted, his gear's probably got a little bit of age on it, but I've overlooked that from the fact that he did a really nice job on keeping that animal right all the time. And it was the ability of those two fellas that just this young lady in third position, turned out beautifully. Black limo turned out lovely. She just lost concentration a bit. That heifer tends to stretch herself out a little, and she just let her keep doing that a little, which took away from the appearance of the heifer. Young guy with the pole Hereford today did a nice job with her as he stepped her out in front of me. Wasn't quite as sharp with those legs underneath her, but again, turned out beautifully. Heifer looks a treat. And we go down into the fifth position with the young guy with the Chevrolet. Just kept at it right till the end of the class and kept that Chevrolet nice and square, looking at me all the time. Thank you.
And in first place for Class 2 of the juniors, we had Max White, competitor 81. In second place, we had Will Tyndall. In third place, Estee Chase. In fourth place, Harrison Guy. And in fifth place, Darcy Hare. We're now into Class 3 of our juniors. This class is sponsored by Tucker's Stock Transport. If Emma Tucker is available to present the ribbons for this class, if she can make her way to the Stock Live tent, please. We have a result in Class 3 of our juniors.
Thank you. I just spoke to the young bloke in the back row. We had a couple of pretty talented young people in the back row here. They just, you can get the ability to keep pointing that nose to the sky. Sometimes you've just got to let them have their heads a little. Both of those cattle there, the white face out the back and the black one next to it, have got natural neck carriage. So just be a bit cautious when you're dragging their heads up. It certainly unbalances them. Young lady in first, turned out immaculate, did a really nice job, quite unassuming, but had her out in front of me all the time. Animals turned out beautifully. And obviously, once again, a very good relationship. I granted some of the young people, I dare say, live with these cattle, but, you know, for the most part, they meet young people here, so she did a very good job. And I guess it was that ability to work together that got her in the top position here today. The young bloke in second and the young lady in third were just outpowered by a little bit more class with the young lady on top. Young fellow in second with the pole, Hereford, has done, he's still working on it now, making sure that she's right, and that's a credit to him. Young lady in third, granted she didn't have those legs right all the time, but I tell you that he's a bit awkward shape to show, and she did a really nice job, that young lady in third. She's to be commended to let that steer have his head, and as she gets a bit more experience, she'll get those legs worked out. We go down into fourth and fifth. These two young people, as they get a bit more experience, they'll work out just to put those animals out in front of me. Their gear's spotless. The animals are turned out nicely, and they're to be congratulated on doing a good job. Thank you.
In first place for Class 3 of our juniors, we had competitor 77, Isla O'Brien. In second, we had Bo Lanark. In third, we had Lara Robinson. In fourth place, we had Jay Buchan. And in fifth place, we had Ella Taylor. Reminder to all competitors, please do not take any sawdust out of this shed until after presentations. We are waiting for a contractor to be able to push that up and move it, so please do not take it outside. There is time available after presentations. This is class 4 of our junior paraders, and this is sponsored by Blackjack Shorthorns. If Stumpy or Amanda Carter are around to present these ribbons for us, please. Stumpy or Amanda, if you can come to the Stock Live tent.
Congratulations to our first place getter. Both these first and second, the difference here, young lady, when she stepped that heifer into the line there, she just brought her out a little and said, I'm here. Yeah, she's got a heifer that's very, very well behaved and works beautifully with her. She just did a really nice job in putting that heifer forward in front of me. Again, everybody's gear is immaculate. Everybody's dressed tidy. Very hard to fault on anybody as attire. It's a credit to all young people. The young bloke in second, he wasn't too far behind this young lady in first. He did a really nice job, come out bouncing like he just loved being here. He's to be commended in the job he did as well. Left those legs alone, got them pretty right. And it was just the ability of the top two that stood those two out with the young bloke in third position who poked around the ring nicely. Again, it looked like he enjoyed being out here, got those legs right. And you can just tell, you know, with the demeanour this young bloke's got, how comfortable that heifer is. As we go down the line to fourth and fifth, I really got tough on legs being under cattle and being stood upright. Whether you stand them square or profile is completely up to you. But the young ladies here in the back row just lost sight of the fact that those animals are stretched out a bit, and you've got to stay on your game all the time. So congratulations to the winners.
In first place for Class 4, we had competitor 63, Lacey Lambkin. In second place, James Haynes. In third place, Fletcher Hall. In fourth place, Elizabeth Watts. And in fifth place, we had William Johnston. We just have a slight pause in judging to allow our judge a comfort break. Then we'll proceed straight into our junior parader champion class. This is our champion and reserve champion junior parader. Our champion parader is sponsored by Melon Pastoral. If Tim Reed is available, Tim Reed. Our reserve champion is sponsored by Challenge Implements. If Chris Garvin is around to present our reserve, Tim Reed, can you present our champion, please? be you, Melon, champion, and reserve is as prize money to be paid out for jackpot reserve. So you made.
Never easy. Never easy. Swapping them over, taking their sticks didn't make a lot of difference. Although when I did hang on to this short-horn heifer, I could appreciate what he was dealing with here a little. And then young bloke that took hold of her did a nice job on her as well. So he's to be commended, this young fella, just a really good job. Not only did he keep an eye on me, he kept those legs perfect every time, all the time. Didn't get too bent out of shape. I just spoke to the two young ladies that left us early. One got a little bit bent out of shape, got wound up and got nervous, and the other one let her guard down on the legs. These two young fellas did a very, very good job. Young fella in reserve, he lost sight of things there for a minute, but then picked his game up real quick and just did a fantastic job. They're both to be commended. Again, gear immaculate, animals immaculate, just a very good job. Congratulations to you both.
And your champion junior handler for the 2025 National All Breeds, sponsored by Melon Pastoral and being sashed out there by Tim Reed on behalf of Melon Pastoral, is competitor 93, Ned Dodds. Your reserve champion junior parader, sponsored by Challenge Implements, was competitor 81, Max White. We are now, of course, into our final group of competitors for the day. These are our sub-intermediates, and we have 3 classes to present to you this morning. Class 1 is in the ring, and this is sponsored by Shanahan's Livestock Transport. If there's any representative of Shanahan's here, Michaela Grimer is going to present these on behalf of Shanahan's. Thank you, Michaela. Reminder, all competitors, if you receive a ribbon in the ring today, there are prizes available in the Stock Live tent. Please come and collect those. We would like to complete those prizes before moving on to the rest of the prizes after presentations. Just a final call out for any leftover merchandise. If Alicia Carter, Michelle Pearce, Amy McKenna, Kirsty Cutter, Janet Cantwell, Emily Polson, or Flynn Baker have not collected their merchandise yet, please head over and see Annie over in the VIP area to collect that. If any of our reserve champion handlers who won one of the age group divisions would like the box for their prize, we have those available. If you've come and collected your water container, your Yowie water container, and you'd like the box for that, please, we have those available. Feel free to come and collect those from the Stock Live tent.
Thank you. Tough gig once again. They're all tough. Doesn't get any easier. Young lady on first, can't fault her. Gear immaculate, heifer immaculate, did a really nice job. Just worked beautifully with this animal. And I guess you say it was her day in this class. So easily win. Second and third. Now, I just swapped them at the last minute. Both of these young people did a tremendous job. Young bloke got a bit, a little behind in getting those legs right. And then the young lady in third, as best she was trying to keep that animal in front of me. We've been lining them up the same all day, first, second, third and fourth. And I just thought, the instruction was to wheel her into second, and she probably just didn't quite get there, let the animal stand there. And I just thought probably it wasn't quite the right thing to do. And she had a few issues earlier with that heifer, but she did regain and has done a nice job. But the young bloke in second, certainly to be commended to work his way up the tree there. As we go down the line into fourth and fifth, these two young ladies just outpowered by some young people with a bit more experience today. I commend them on giving it a really good shot with getting those animals square, keeping those heads and necks at a nice, comfortable level for those cattle. Unfortunately, those that didn't get pulled up, you're going to be better for the experience. Just need to be a bit more conscious of where I am and how you stand those cattle up. Thank you.
Reserve intermediate parader. You've got a Yowie bottle. Hey. Sure. Yep. No worries. All good. Just catching up here in the 10th. The results from your last class, Class 1 of the sub-intermediates. In first place, we had Sienna Grills. In second place, we had Max Taylor. In third place, we had Jade Grills. In fourth, we had Zoe Street. And in fifth place, we had Amelia Miller. This is Class 2 of the sub-intermediates. This is sponsored by the Farm Shop Blaney. If there's any representatives from the Farm Shop Blaney to present these ribbons. We'll take this opportunity to thank Kimmy and Daryl once again for their help marshalling these classes. It's flowed exceptionally well today. Thanks to Kimmy and Daryl for their work out the back. Thanks to our ring stewards, Lockie, Jono, whoever else has jumped in and helped out there. Thanks to Jane for helping out. And obviously our judge, David Bolton, is still working his way through these classes. It's been a long morning. We thank David for his time and expertise here today.
Thank you. Again, young fella up top did a really good job. Works nicely with this animal. Kept her out in front of me all the time without getting too wound up or nervous. And unusually, again, I know I've said it before, the taller fellas have a bit of a struggle often with smaller cattle, but done a really nice job. And just that he stood her out there in front of me a little more that got him up there in first position. Young lady in second, animal looks a treat. And it was only she got pipped behind the cattle up the top where she was there that she's standing in second, but did a very, very good job. Young lady in third position, again, very hard to fold in standing that animal up and having her legs right, gear and animal as we go down the line there, third, fourth, fifth, all did a really good job without standing out, but didn't get wound up and get get terribly nervous. Didn't hit the panics every time I walked about, and you can see those animals are just happy to stand there to do that because they genuinely can feel you will wind up. So congratulations to the young fella who won this class.
And Class 2 for our sub-intermediates. In first place, we had Josh Hartup. In second, Charlotte Cooper. Third, Emma Carter. In fourth, we had Fraser Whites. And in fifth place, we had Liv Turnbull. And we are into our Class 3 of our sub-intermediates. This is our last class who will enter the ring for the day before we do our sub-intermediate handler champion and then our overall champion handler for the show. Well done to these young people. They've waited around all day. Daryl, do you want to present these ribbons on behalf of Thunderbird? Do you want to present these ribbons on behalf of Thunderbird? As you organise them? Please? Thank you. This class is sponsored by Thunderbird Ag.
Wow, what a class. Couple of young ladies, very, very good. Very difficult to split. Young lady that's in first position, of course, led the class out, was having a bit of trouble getting that heifer going, got it going okay, just kept working at her steadily. And it's really only what split the young lady in second, who was following another quiet heifer. It was really only the fact she probably could have helped move that heifer forward a little, has got her in second place, but very difficult to split first and second gear. Young lady's dressed immaculate. I just thought probably the young lady in second could have helped that young lady that was in front of her earlier. As we go down the line here in third and fourth, it was difficult to split as I got down here. I really did like the look of that short one when she came out. She just kept hiding her from me down the bottom there in the line. So the young bloke who got in third kept that heifer out and did a really nice job. Young lady in fourth, like I said, I really liked the way she went about this. She just continued to get hidden down there a little. I gave her plenty of opportunity to pull her out, but did a really nice job in all. Young lady with the limousine really just got stuck with a class with some very, very well-seasoned performers. You did a really lovely job on that limousine. As you are there now, you obviously got a good relationship with him. He's just quite happy to go along. And the guys in the back row, you just came up a couple of young ladies that were really tough today.
Thanks, David, for those comments and your selections. In first place for Class 3 of the Sub-Intermediate Paraders, we had competitor 110, Naomi Cramp. In second place, we had Siri Redding. In third place, Max Healy. In fourth place, Zoe Carter. And in fifth place, we had Lacey Allen. Oh, the champion sub-intermediate parader is sponsored by Highland Pines, and the reserve champion intermediate parader is sponsored by Bowyer and Livermore. Todd Clements, could you present these ribbons for me, please? Champion sub-intermediate. Reserve is No, they're cooking food. Competitors' lunch is open over where dinner was served last night. If you want to grab some lunch, feel free to do so. Competitors, whilst you're eating lunch, please keep the noise down a little bit. Be respectful of those still in the ring. We have a result here. We'll hear from our judge.
So obviously we had a heifer that didn't want to walk too well, for the commiserations to the young lady that's got that. This young lady that won was the only one out of those other two people out there that offered to help push that heifer up. I told the stewards to leave them alone. We still like to help each other. Yes, we like to win. And I'm just letting you know what the difference was here. The young bloke had the opportunity to help push that young heifer up. He didn't. This young lady did. She wins. And you're to be commended. We are all here at the end of the day to help each other. And congratulations to you. Very, very good job. We pulled the second place getter in, and from the fact that, and I know it's tough that the young bloke didn't help, I've left him there, and the young lady who's done a nice job with that pig-headed heifer just lets her get a bit saggy while she's standing there. So my champion and reserve, you're both to be commended on an excellent job. Thank you.
Your champion sub-intermediate parader was competitor 130, Sienna Grills. And your reserve champion sub-intermediate parader was sponsored by 126, is competitor 126, Max Taylor. Both these competitors are being sashed by Todd Clements from one of our sponsors, Bowyer and Livermore. Thank you, Todd. Well done, competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the shed, please make your way up to the ring. Competitors, please don't be digging sawdust out. Come up to the ring, please. You're not meant to be digging sawdust out of those beds. Let's come up to the ring, competitors. Your grand champion handler is about to be sashed. So please come up and support your fellow competitors who have done so well getting to this point. Your grand champion handler consists of the grand champion Pee-wee handler, competitor 22, Samuel Lucky. The grand champion sub-junior, competitor 53, Cody Stevens. The grand champion junior handler, competitor 93, Ned Dodds. The grand champion sub-intermediate handler, competitor 130, Sienna Grills. The grand champion intermediate parader, competitor 152, Miley O'Brien. And our champion senior handler, competitor 232, Chloe Bailey. Competitors, if you are in the shed, please make your way to the ring now to support your fellow competitors. Get a chance, grab your lunch now, sit down and eat it. Why am I seeing people walk away from the ring? Walk towards the ring, competitors. Unless you're in the lunch line, you should be around the ring supporting this last class. Our champion handler, parader.
Before we do this, thank you again for inviting Lisa and I up here for the weekend. As most would know, we love junior shows. I do particularly. We've raised 3 girls in it, one stuck at the beef industry. She was here yesterday. We're very proud of her. There's massive opportunity for young people. Stick at it. It's a great industry. What a Father's Day to get spent here. Yeah, I haven't got the girls around me, but they've all touched base. I thank Lisa for putting up with the cow business. Thank to all the parents. We know it's costly. I think there should be a round of applause in amongst all yourselves for paying for diesel, feed, and getting all these young people here. To the committee, they are volunteers. Every one of those committee are to be thanked as you leave today. The work that goes into this, the sponsorship, the facility, the cleanliness, the cooking, just unbelievable. The junior movement at the moment is a force to be reckoned with. There has been countless junior shows. 1 month ago, we were at another junior event, 200 kids. I know this one sold out in 47 minutes or something. So did South Australia. We still have all the individual breed junior shows. Parents, I know you won't like this. Keep putting the diesel in the trucks and taking the kids to the junior show. It's a great thing to be doing. Once again, thank you for this opportunity. I love helping young people. We've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wasn't ever very good at maths. That's why I'm in the cow business. They're to be congratulated from our pee-wee right up through each one. Is a very, very tough decision. I actually liked Adelaide. They didn't have a grand, but I've actually got to lay it out here and give a grand. And today, due to the fact of the nature of the person, just the way that person went about the ring, I don't actually know whether they own the animal or they've just met it here. Absolutely faultless. If our senior competitor rolls out here, she's our grand champion winner. And there is no reserve, but the 5 of you are to be commended on your ability. It's just been, I've loved every moment of it today. Congratulations and thank you.
We'll get you to present the sash and the prize, if you don't mind, David. Your overall Grand Champion Parader for the 2025 National All Breeds Junior Heifer Show is competitor 232, Chloe Bailey. Congratulations, Chloe. I'll make sure I'm not standing in the back of this shot. Competitors, what we need from you now, just while those photos are going on, we need to get this ring taken down before presentations, okay? There are cords along the bottom of these fences, which Tyler is going to help you move. But competitors, all the signs need to be taken off the fence, put neatly in their boxes, which are at the rear of the container, and these blue panels need to be stacked around in the old shed. So as many hands on, we need to get this ring down so that we can do presentations, and then we can look at getting you out of here. The more people help, the quicker we will be out of here this afternoon. So please treat our sponsor signs with respect. Let's get those off and stacked. Righto. If we can work on the back wall first, just while we sort the cameras out from the front wall. If people have some pocket knives, if they could come and help take these signs off, please, and get them stacked neatly. There are some boxes for these signs which are up behind the Heifer Lotto stand. Let's get some of those boxes out and whack all these signs in them, please. We need as many people out here helping as we can. These signs are going to go up the back. We have boxes for the signs. Take them up the back. Once all the signs are down, we can start taking down that back section of fence. Grab a panel, take it around to the sheep shed. Just be extremely mindful of the cords, please. Be super mindful of these cords, please, competitors. So the panel's going out past where the loading ramp is to the shed on the other side of the loading ramp. Just be super mindful of these cords until we get them rolled up.